Modification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Courtney, 6 to shoot. And it's good with time running down. On the shot clock.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Campazzo. Picked his pocket. Here's Courtney. Driving in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Lets it fly. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Larkin. The visitors with the ball. Pass to Papagiannis. They set a pick. Into the lane. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Basket's good.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the left side wing. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And they call an illegal screen here. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
And last year, this team was so composed at the line, they would love to repeat that success.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's the steal. And they're running. Pass to Courtney. There's the screen. To the inside. 11 feet out. Fires the three. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Here's Lyles. Here's Tavares. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Larkin. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Azonia. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. 1:02 left now in the first quarter. Larkin no good. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Tavares. Here's Lyles. There's a screen. An easy 2 on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless. Azonia gets the bucket. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 4. And he drives in to stop the run. And it's Okiki with a rebound. From outside the arc. Here's Tavares. 2 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work. Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Here's Papagiannis. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Here's Courtney. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Campazzo. No made baskets yet. Jumps up. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lyles. Deflected! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The visitors with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Pass to Courtney. And a two-handed jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Hazonia. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Courtney. Give him 8. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Azonia. Clock at 6. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Papagiannis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Hazonia. He's got 6. Pass to Tavares. Back to Akiki. His first shot attempt. Got a hand on it, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Larkin. The 3. Fires in the triple.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And there's a pick. Pass to Azonia. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice. Tavares has gotten 4 this quarter.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
To the middle. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Azonia. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Azonia's got 9.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Larkin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Campazzo. Courtney pulls it in. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Larkin with the bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Campazzo. No points so far. Here's Hazonia. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Larkin. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hazonia. And it comes off the front of the rim. The shot misses. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. Starting the season with a loss, you know they're ready to fight tonight. Don't want to start out 0-2. Give me coach gray hairs with the turnovers. It's time to slow things down. Protect the rock. Make the simple play.
As both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Campazzo. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. They get the rebound. Count the basket. 12 points for him.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Larkin. That three's off the mark. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Papagiannis. With the drive, here's Larkin. Fires for three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds now.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Here's Campazzo. No points yet. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Tavares. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Count it. Larkin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Campazzo. To the left wing. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Takes it inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Here's Hazonia. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game, and he makes the first. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Larkin. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Larkin's got 9 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And there's the screen. Here's Hazonia. To the inside, Tavares. Oh,
Nice.
wow! And he dunks it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Pass to Papagiannis. A minute 9 left in the third. Here's Courtney. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Campazzo. Still without a bucket. And the layup is good off the glass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Larkin. They set the pick from deep three-point land. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Campazzo. And there's the drive. Here's Hezonja. Beyond the arc. That shot is off. Here's Larkin. Uses the glass on the layup. Larkin's got 7 points for the quarter.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Here's Okiki. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Up 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. That shot is good by Campazzo.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. Over to the left wing. Here's Larkin. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen by Okiki. Out to the right wing. Here's Tavares. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
They set the screen. For 3. Can't get it to go.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
To take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
It's stolen by Campazzo. It's an even 3-on-3 break. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hezonja. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir!
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here we go. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Here's Campazzo. Fires the three. The three ball is down.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Larkin. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Tavares. Oh, no good on the layup. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hazonia. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Here's Larkin.
To enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Nice shot by Larkin. Pulls up on the wing. Not going to go that time. Here's Papagiannis.
Timeout. Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provide a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
They set the pick. And a missed layup. Fast break, here we go. Here's Monecki. Offensive rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Stolen away. And here comes the break. Pass to Papagiannis. Five to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
0 for 3 from the field. The offense is still trying to find its bearings.
Here's Courtney. And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. It's deflected. Tipped away. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
To stop the drought and block. That one goes careening off the glass.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Shoots the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Here's Papagiannis. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he's good on the 3-ball. 6 points for him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:22 left in the first. Down low. Rebounded by Boy. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Kalinic. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Courtney. There's the pick. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Fires the 3. The shot that time, not on target. Larkin looking it over. Here's the 3. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. They're up by... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
"18 feet out. Basket made. That's his 3rd of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Out to the right wing. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the shot is good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And that one is good. Larkin's got his 2nd basket of the game. The visitors with the ball. 8-point game.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
Pass to Papagiannis. Sinks the 3-pointer. Papagiannis has got 5 now.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Boy, nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Boy's got his first 2 points of the night.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Here's Larkin. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
They set the pick. Pass to Boy. And there's the drive. The layup off target. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Larkin. Rebounded by Boy. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. The three. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Over to the left wing. Off target from three-point range.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Looking to end his cold spell. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 12 points for him. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Lets it go with the three. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's a screen. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Papagiannis has got 7.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Courtney. The three-pointer is right on target.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Larkin driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup. Larkin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Picked him clean. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Courtney. Nailed from three-point land.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
This is a finely tuned offense. They're pushing the action while staying disciplined.
Yeah, their scores are in the right places.
All right, now we've got some.
Trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. There's a good screen. Going inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Monecki. Courtney grabs the board. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's the break. Kalinic. That one goes. Count it.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 11 points.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
They set the pick. Inside. Papagini. Missed inside. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Kalinic off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And the shot goes in. He's got 16.
No, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. From down in the low post, it goes. 1:42 left to play in the third. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 8 rebounds in this game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Rebounded by Monecki.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. With the drive. Nice shot by Larkin.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Puts up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. 19 points in the game.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Has to coordinate. To the middle. He can't get that one.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
The second chance effort. Off on the layup.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Larkin can't get it to go. Puts up a deep 3. He can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Floats one, and he lays it up and in. Larkin's got 10 points in just the second half.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Looking to get back on track here. Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
They set the screen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Fires the three. Has to coordinate. Spins. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Here's Larkin. He gets it in there. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. A 3-ball. Here's Papagiannis. Beyond the arc. That shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pulls up. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Larkin, and the 3-ball is good. Larkin's got 26 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
Courtney can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Drains it from beyond the arc.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Papagiannis. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's deflected. Here's Larkin. There's the steal. 3-pointer. They get it back. Goes back up. Here's Bowling Boy. And the layup's good off the glass.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Larkin. Takes a 3. And the basket by Papagiannis. And that's a double-double for him now. 12 points and 11 rebounds. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Bowling Boy. And down it goes, jamming that one home. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Pass to Courtney. This one for 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Bowling Boy. And they get it back. Here's Monecki. Offline from the top of the key.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. No good that time. And
The contenders honed in on.
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the point guard.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Fareed, and the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Launches it, sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Grant with it. Outside Nunn. Lots of room. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Nunn's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry it.
Oh! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And again, it's Athens converting.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. He has 7.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Hernan Gomez up top. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. 4-3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Here's Nunn. And he banks in the layup. Nunn's got 8 points.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
They set the pick. Pulls up on the wing. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Pass to Balaboy. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
They set a pick. Here's Balaboy. Grant with a steal. Right side, Nunn. And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. 1:05 left in the first quarter here. Now Nunn. He's got 10 for 3. And Bollenboy pulls it down. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Goes up at the elbow. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Bollenboy's got his second basket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Nunn. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one. With the D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play, they forgot to guard that perimeter.
The scoring is fast and furious. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Grant outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Grant's got his first points of the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
There's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Nunn. And Bollenboy pulls it down. Bollenboy's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Benecki. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Athens trails by 9. Osman passes to Hernan Gomez. And here's Nunn. Some nice ball movement by Athens. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Well, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And there's a pick. To the inside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Athens trails by 11. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Pass to Bollenboy. Out left to the wing. To the paint. Tipped. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Fareed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the triple.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The kick out to Nunn. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 15.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the middle. Here's Boy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And that one misses. Athens trails by 9. Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now here's Grant, guarded closely. Here's Fareed. Blocked! That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The three is up. And Boy pulls it down. Boy's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Fareed. Here's Osman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 6 to shoot. Nunn with a bucket.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
He takes it in. The layup off target. And that concludes the first half. They're up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
Seems like they...
And
they set the pick. Inside. Here's Boy. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Connects from downtown.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Left side, Nunn. Jams it in off the great move.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And he gets the bucket. Column Boy's got 13 now.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's Nunn. Manecki with a rebound. Going 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And there's the screen. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Banked it in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
From the arc. Hits the trifecta.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And here's Grant from the arc. Doesn't go that time. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. To the paint. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
The three ball. It's hauled in by Athens. Stripped away. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 29 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
There's a screen. Three-pointer. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now to end the run. Osman, no good. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Drills it from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Goes up on the wing. Here's Bollenboy. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Athens trails by 21. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. He can't get that one to fall. For Athens, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And here's Nunn. Give him 23. Lets it go from the wing. Fareed. Great positioning on the putback. Fareed's got 8.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Bollenboy Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up 19. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Balamboy. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. They swipe it. And they're on the run. Here's Maneki. Nunn defends. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots it. Offensive board. Here's Balamboy. Picked it. Here's the break. Up the floor. Here's Grant. And there's a whistle. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the second free throw is good. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And he gets that one. 33 points for him.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Balamboy. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Shoots a 3. Sinking the follow-up shot.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Oh, he jammed it.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Tries from 19. Shot's no good. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. The 3 is off. Athens trails by 17. Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Counted from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
The steal. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, it misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Athens trails by 16. Nunn drives in. Oh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He gets it to go.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
He launches. Oh, it's off. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
And he slams it down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And he gets it from 15. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate
game we always look forward to. A pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields, he's covered by Grant. High, arcing shot, and Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Now Athens with it.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Nothing is better than winning on the road in this league. It's so difficult. You savor every one of those.
2 on the clock. None. That's short off the rim. Shields. Hernan Gomez covering. Yep, it counts.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. From deep, Hernan Gomez. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nunn's got 6 points.
Well, it sure didn't take him much time to heat up. Aggressive start.
Here's the screen. Shields. The 18-footer is right on the mark. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Shoots. Again, Athens. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, he's been hot out of the gates, 4 for 5, and he might just be getting started.
Off target from the baseline.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Hooker, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. The rebound by Grant.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else and flat out choked it.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
From the wing, they get the rebound. Another shot. Shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the person.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Fareed. He has yet to score. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Shields, he's covered by Grant.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
For Athens, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Over in the corner, Osman. Hernan Gomez passes to Nunn. Here he goes. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
6 of 8 from the field, 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
Shields. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession. Six seconds left here in the first quarter. With 2 seconds left, Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 14.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Athens leads by 5 and will return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Athens?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fareed, high post. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Wasted no time on that one. 13 points in the game. Athens leading by 5. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Shields. Hernan Gomez covering. Shields. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game. Athens shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Tries again. Osman kicks to Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Screen by Fareed. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Nunn. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
There's the screen. The tray. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's the floater. That's tipped. Booker outside. Misses off the left iron. Athens leading by 4. And it's Grant in the corner. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Shields buries the 20-footer. He's got 20.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Nunn. A 3-pointer off the mark.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Booker outside, takes the three. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Pass to Nunn for the three. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Grant outside. Back to Nunn. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Shields. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Now, Nunn. He's got 19. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Athens.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Shields hands it from downtown.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
It's all tied up in Athens. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But the bottom line is no one can match up with him. He's just too big and too skilled.
And you see that? He's using my move on the block, the Black Tornado.
What move is that? You going in circles?
Okay, stand up. I'll show you.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots. Now,
gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at point. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. From deep. Another three for Athens.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Here's Nunn. 19 points in the game. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How last month turned out for him, and he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And no one's been able to guard him out there. Defender's been trying to get physical with him, but time and time again, he just shrugs him off and drills it. Launches a three, hits the three-point bomb. 33 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Again, Athens. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Driving the lane, and it's in there.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Athens trails by 3. None with it. 21 points in the game. Top job, Hernan Gomez. The putback. Booker pulls it in. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Took him no time at all on that one.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. Hernan Gomez kicks to Grant. Pass to Nunn. The 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game. An outstanding 75% mark. Shields, he's covered by Grant. 2 points, that one goes.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Athens with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shields, defended by Nunn. For 3, drops in the tray.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Inside, Fareed uses the glass to finish the layup. Fareed's got 6.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. And yes, it's good. He's got 44.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. There's the pick. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Pass to Booker. There's the 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
There's the triple. Booker pulls it in.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pass to Osman. Shot clock at 6. Elbow shot. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 23 points.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Well, this is what you're trying to do, put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid.
Athens shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Nunn looking around. Shoots. And he knocks down the jumper. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Shields. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hernan Gomez in the corner. And the lead is down inside single digits. Hernan Gomez has got 9 points now in just the second half. Down low, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Grant in the post. Oh, the slam dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Launches it. Can't get it.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game. But desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Hernan Gomez against Booker. Not gonna go.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Shields defended by Nunn. He's off from 3. Athens trails by 9. It's in! His shot is pure! They've held a 12-point lead earlier. From outside. No good there. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as they've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit. And there wasn't much resistance either.
And another one!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. The 3 doesn't go.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. 17-foot shot away, and the shot goes in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Fires from 14, the putback. He parachutes in for the putback. 9-point game. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart.
And yep, another basket.
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Here's none. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this
go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And down it goes. 2 points.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
Pass to Azonia. Here's the pick. The three. That shot, no good. To the middle. And Azonia pulls it down. Here's Tavares. Here's Azonia. Lets the three fly. And Booker pulls it down. Fires from the wing. And that's good for two. And Shams, you're on TV probably more than ever. Is that challenging? I mean, how often do you have to shave every day?
Yeah, BA, I always got to be camera ready. And in season, particularly with the Luka Doncic trade, that happened so late at night that I knew at 11 p.m. Central Time I had to be ready. And for me, of course, interacting with my sources and getting information is one thing, but being TV ready, being ready to be on camera, it keeps me busier than ever. I know I have to be ready 24/7, 365.
You always look good, Shams. You're always ready for TV, man.
BA, I'm just trying to be like you, man.
Here's Azonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Campazzo. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. There's the three. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Campazzo. And Shams, the last few years, teams often giving up a lot of draft picks when they traded for a difference maker.
The market has changed, BA, and the thought process has been assuming the trade moves the needle, those picks you're giving up aren't very good. But listen, if the trade doesn't work, you just gave up the farm, and that's the risk reward that you play with as a general manager.
Here's Azonia. Pass to Tavares. Back to Lyles. Over to the wing. Here's Azonia. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Azonia has gone 1 of 3 from distance. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
Here's Azonia. Nice move. And he lays it in. Azonia's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
There's a screen. To the wing on the left. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Azonia. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. Here's Campazzo. Still no points. Here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Well, they were just automatic from the line a year ago. You did not want to foul these guys.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Campazzo to the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Incredible! I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage. Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. 19 seconds left in the first quarter.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Here's Hezonja. And a nice finish on the layup. Hezonja's got his third basket on the night right there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's the three. Drops in the three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Here's Booker. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 4. And the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And with the new CBA, Shams, powerhouse teams faced with tough choices on their rosters.
That's the one part about the CBA. Is it's becoming difficult to keep everyone in the fold. It's perhaps made dynasties less feasible in the modern era, and we've already seen unprecedented amount of parity in today's NBA.
Well, one thing's for sure, you better develop your younger players as well.
And on that note, BA, there's no better place to look at than Oklahoma City.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Puts up a 3. He can't hit that time. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Booker. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Shams, we talk a lot about LeBron James, his future as a player, but we also start thinking about expansion of the NBA. What do you think LeBron James' future as a potential owner is?
Yeah, LeBron James has told me over the past year he wants to be an NBA owner after his career is over, preferably in Las Vegas. If the NBA expands in Vegas, gets a team there, he very much wants to be the owner of that team, and he's someone that's valued at $1 billion. Let's see what happens when his career is over.
I think he can afford it.
I think so.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Campazzo. Yet to see a basket. Here's Hezonja driving inside, and he'll take a trip to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People will...
The ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shams, a personal question for you. This is just about the industry in general. I know you have all these sources. You don't reveal your sources. No good journalist does. But what's in it for them?
You know, BA, I'm going to tell you guys, because this is a nice family environment here at the desk. It's always something for me, 365, 24/7. These are real relationships. It's always a two-way street when it comes to whether it's a source, a relationship that I have in this industry. And right now, more than ever, it's a relationship business. You can't just show up when you need someone. And so for me, I go every day and try to build the best relationships I can.
Hey, and let's face it, we're in the entertainment industry. And how entertaining is it to get a scoop from Shams?
Come on now, we're all waiting for it.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Down low. There's a screen from downtown. It's not going to go for him.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. A strong start, and if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
There's a minute 34 left in the second. Puts it up. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Well, we know you got to get going, but thanks, Shams. As always, it's been fun and informative, my friend.
BA, no problem. Always glad to join, but I got to go. I got to get to this news right now.
Man's got things to do. Always a pleasure to have Shams drop in. He knows everything that's going on in the league.
Well, he's really connected, and he has great instincts. It's almost like he can sniff out a story better than anyone.
Here's the teardrop. He gets it in there. Give him 23.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Here's Lyles. Booker defending. Pass to Tavares. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The jumper from the wing off target. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that.
Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless. Inside. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. And he jams it home with authority.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Campazzo in at point guard. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Clock at 4, to the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Lyles a screen. Pass to Campazzo. Ooh, it's stolen. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Campazzo in at the 1.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Hezonja. Good as the jump shot falls. Hezonja's got 24.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Here's Campazzo. No points so far. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Clock at 6. Here's Campazzo. Fires from deep. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Hezonja's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Pass to Booker. It's stolen by Campazzo. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Back to Booker. Here's Balmaro. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. With the teardrop. And it's good on the lay-in. And he's got 28 now.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Pass to Hezonja. From deep, it's deflected. On the take, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the inside, here's Tavares. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
.41 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. That one goes. Count it.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Leading by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Pass to Guduric. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Sinks it from distance.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
The floater, deflected. They get it back. Shot clock at 5. The shot comes out.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Okeke down low. And Chris Finch has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. They set the screen. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Okeke's got 5 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And it's in there! Here's Lyles. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Hezonja. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
From deep. No good.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Here's Campazzo. Takes a three. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 39.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Oh, he misses the layup. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Here he goes.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Fires the three. The triple drops. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Driving to the basket.
Whoa!
Oh, wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Goes up from the top of the key, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through to
Tonight, and we're happy you could be here with us. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. Now here's Melodon. He's guarded closely, and they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Campazzo. Offensively, RJ, both teams are fantastic. We expect this game, don't we, to be very high scoring.
Oh, yeah, it may come down to just who makes the most plays at the end of the game. This could be a game that comes down to 1 or 2 plays will determine the outcome.
And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Melodon. Lasagna's shot is off. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Lyles check in for Melodon. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they're in solid position. Right? I mean, that's a good thing this time of year. They're on that short list of title contenders.
Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Okiki grabs the miss. And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Clock at 6. And it's good from the elbow.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. He takes it in and finished off by Hazonia.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Larkin. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. Top of the key, Hazonia. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Nice shot by Larkin.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Hazonia, launches it, comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. .111 left to play here in the first. They set the pick. Pass to Larkin. From downtown, sinks the triple. Larkin's got 8.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Campazzo. Nothing on the board. Pass to Azania. Just 5 to shoot. It's good from long range.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Here's Larkin. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Fires for 3. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He has 5.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Goes up on the wing, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Here's Larkin. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Misses the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Campazzo. Still yet to score. Back to Hezonja. To the inside. Tavares can't hit. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Courtney. Gets an open look and hits. Courtney's got his first basket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Part of the reason why they have leads, they haven't turned it over too much. They are playing smart basketball.
Being at 50% in a decent groove. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. From 18 feet away, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Larkin. Knocks down the 3-ball. Larkin's got 13.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 15 points in the game. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 15. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes out of play. Here is a list of the NBA's most adept passing teams this season. These are your assist leaders.
And contrary to what we see from other teams, this squad Has no interest in playing strictly as individuals. Their assist numbers show what a cohesive bunch they are.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's the screen. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Good on the shot. Papagiannis has got his second bucket tonight.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Campazzo. Lasagna. No good on the three. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Larkin, the pass to Corden. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Courtney's got 5 points in the quarter.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
To the paint, here's Okiki. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Larkin. It's good again and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Driving inside. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got his first points of the night. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. Good on the triple.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Larkin. 20 points for him from the arc. They get it back. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Buries the long-range jumper.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Papagiannis. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Tavares.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And here is Hezonja. And it's off from three-point range. The shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, we have some pressure-filled games coming up. And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
We often talk about efficiency on...
And
The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Campazzo. With some arc. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 20.
and his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5 roaming the paint. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Okiki passes to Hazanya. There's the pick. And finish up by Hazanya.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Hazanya. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Courtney. He's got 5, and stolen by Hazonia. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Tavares. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Tavares has got 6.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Papagiannis. Uncovered. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. To stop the run. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Hazonia with the ball. He has 29.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Larkin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Larkin hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
1:52 left in the third. Here's Hazanya. Makes it off the glass. Hazanya's got 15 points here in the second half.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Larkin. 22 points for him. Over to the wing. Pass to Courtney.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Here's Hazanya. 33 points for him. 1:09 left in the third. Here's Tavares. Here's Larkin. To the middle. Lets it go. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo from outside the arc. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he makes the first. Good on both.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Hezonja on the wing. From deep. Connects from three-point range. Hezonja's got 18 points now here in the second half.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Good on the three-point shot. Hezonja's got 39.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A 3 off the inbound, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we... And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
We've got Mario.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Drills the three-pointer. Hezonja's got 42 in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And he gets the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
It's good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Drives to the hoop. And now, here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Got a hand on it. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Shot from 12. Buries the jump shot.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Papagiannis. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
There's a screen. And they come back with a three of their own.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
There's the drive. Trained from outside.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
They set the pick.
That's how you finish.
Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter. And he cams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I love that dish down low.
1:16 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Takes the three. And it misses. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Basket is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Buries the deep ball.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Puts up a three. That does not go.
You believe there's a difference between philosophy and style?
Absolutely. In my mind, philosophy is about your core principles, and those don't change, while style is built around your personnel. Therefore, it's got to be more flexible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
It's blocked. They retain possession. Here's Bollenboy. From behind the arc. Courtney can't get it to go. The home team calls timeout.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Releases. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Bollenboy. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Larkin to the paint. And he lays it up and in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. There's a screen. Going inside.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Courtney. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. "14 feet away. Second shot opportunity. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Fires from deep. He's 0 for 5 after that miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Papagiannis, no good with the triple. Here's Bollenboy. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Larkin. He takes it in. And it's good for 2. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
56 seconds left in the first. No one covering.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
No good on the triple. Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. On the take, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And there's a pick. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. 24 seconds left in the first. Down low. It's stolen. Pass to Manecki. Three-pointer. That one is off. And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 4 after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game. Here's Larkin. Tries again. And rejected. Fires the 3 on target from range. 7 points in the game.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Lets the 3 fly. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's picked off. Out to the right wing. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. On Thursday,
well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Can't cash it in from close range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
They set the pick. The shot to stop the run. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Larkin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Yep, that one goes. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. The floater, and he lays it up and in. Larkin's got 14.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Inside, here's Manecki. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
To the right side. Pass to Larkin. 1:19 left in the first half. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Yes, it's good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Banked it in off the glass.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And there's the screen. To the middle. Stolen. In transition. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Papagiannis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
To the inside, Manecki. It's tipped! And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
From the wing, he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Leading by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks for being with us, and let's get straight in. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this offense, making plays for his teammates and for him.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team.
They've been...
Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Pass to Bolomboy. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Here's Courtney. He buries it from 3. Courtney's got 7.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
The 3. 5 on the clock. It's stolen. Here's Papagiannis. Knocks it down from distance. 7 points in the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Count that one. Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. For 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Larkin. He's got 17. Just 5 to shoot. They set a pick to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Hollenboy gets the bucket.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Floats one. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. 3-pointer, no good. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Drives to the hoop. And yep, it's good. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
From downtown. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. .141 left in the third quarter. No good on the shot. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Jacks up a 3. That shot off.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's the pick. Right wing. To the wing, right side. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. Give him 23.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Papagiannis. The three is up. The shot off that time. Takes the three. Nails it from three. Give him 8 points now. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And this has been a problem for him tonight. Way too many turnovers. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Larkin no good. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Pass to Bolomboy. It's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
Well, now they're demoralized, guys. A careless play to turn it over and then slow to get back on defense.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Shot from 16, and he hits the jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Larkin. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Larkin's got 13 in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Another steal. Out to the wing. Here's Courtney. Wide open look. Can't hit that one.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
From deep. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Let's loose for three. Jams it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Larkin. Yes! Locked in on the J! Five to shoot. For three. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Shoots it up. Oh, the shot is off.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, BA. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then look out!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Jacks up a three. Not that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Tips it up. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Here's Courtney. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, BA, playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He launches. The three is in. Here's Larkin. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. Intercepted.
Two teams that love to shoot the three.
And we continue to see more and more of this in today's NBA, Kev. Both of these teams have the green light to fire with any sliver of space from deep. This should be a shootout.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And it's good for two. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next?
5 on the clock. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Rebounded by Boy. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Down low. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He had a nice open look right there. Nunn's got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Boy, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. There's the triple. Cranes the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kalinic. Hernan Gomez covering. Six to shoot. Here's Boy. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Boy's got 6. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Beyond the arc. It's intercepted. A solo fast break. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. For 3. Another 3 for Athens. Nunn's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Here's the screen. Takes it inside, and there it is for him.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
1:37 left to play in the first quarter. Stripped it away. Here's the break. Kalinic. It's hauled in by Athens.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Kalinic gets it to go from beyond the arc. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 9. Buries it from three-point range.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
There's a good screen. Launches it. Kept alive. Boy. Second chance shot, and he hits the jumper for two.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 12. Fires from the wing. Hernan Gomez, that's a two-pointer. Can't nail the jumper.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
It's the end of the first with it. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Hernan Gomez has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And it's Osman with the rebound.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
Out to the wing. Nunn kicks to Grant. Back to Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. Wide open. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Stolen by Grant, and Grant with the clear path to the hoop, and the dunk by Grant. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
There's the three. It's good from long range. He has 5.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Nunn wide open. Again, Athens.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Let's go. He trains the quick shot.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Releases. Again, Athens.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Charity stripe shot. That one good for 2.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Trailing by 2. Pass to Hernan Gomez for the 3. Rebounded by Monecki.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
No good on the wing 3. Athens has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. An easy 2 points on the layup. Nunn's got the game tied up here for Athens. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
1:46 left here in the second. Hits the three-point bomb. Nunn's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, this guy doing his job spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fires the 3. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Osman, the pass to Nunn. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Athens has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
To the wing on the left. A 3-ball. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. For Athens, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. And here's Nunn. He's got 23. Puts up a deep 3. That shot off the mark. That shot missing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Athens leads by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
And looking ahead,
Indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Now, here's Nunn. Pass to Osman. Back to Nunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Second shot opportunity. It's tipped. They set the screen. Kalinic. Hernan Gomez covering. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Grant. To the wing right side. Here's Nunn. Nails it from the high post. Nunn's got 25 points in the game.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Through the contact from long range. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's none. 25 points in the game. Rebounded by Monecki.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
It's hauled in by Athens. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Nunn. Got it from 16 feet. Nunn's got 4 this quarter. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. And that one clearly a foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. He loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 27, and that one drops. Nunn's got 29 in the game.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many. Ooh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
They set the pick. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He has 5.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior. And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Leading by 7. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Athens trails by 7. And so they choose to... unintentionally fouled.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Shot from 16. The shot is good off the backboard. Nunn's got 10 points here in the second half. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And he drives in, and he slams it one-handed.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
And that free throw good from Nunn. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. There's a screen to the middle. Some solid defense from Fareed.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Nails the baby hook.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. Athens with another miss.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 6-point game. Hernan Gomez kicks to Grant. Driving in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Nunn looking around. From deep. Down it goes for 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Beyond the arc. Another shot. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. And that one is good. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Knocks down the 3.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, and when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
And he hits from 17.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Fires the 3. And it's off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Out of bounds, Athens takes possession.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
.59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's a 3. The shot misses.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Shoots the three. Hands off.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three. He's again. Puts it right back up and in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the four-man position. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Outside none. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, Tim, when you look around the league and you see teams overachieving, what's behind that typically?
Yeah, Brian, typically when you see something like that, it's because a couple of role players have gotten off to a really hot start. The question is, can those guys sustain that over the long term? If that's the case, then that team could take a leap forward.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
He's covered by Grant. It's rebounded by Grant. Over to the left wing. And here's Nunn. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Let's go with a three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. From outside the arc, hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Nunn's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
He's covered by Grant. The three ball. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Now here's Nunn. He has 6. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pulls it. Fareed grabs the board.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Nunn. They get it back. Pass to Osman. The kick out to Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. And they're on the break. Here's Goodrich. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. He's covered by Grant. Goes back up. The putback. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Hernan Gomez up top. And again, it's Athens converting. 1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. He's covered by Grant. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Nunn. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hernan Gomez. He buries it from 3. Hernan Gomez has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
He's covered by Grant. Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. Here's none. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Athens up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Pass to Booker, from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Booker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. Here's Osman. Pass to Fareed. Just 5 on the clock. First shot won't go. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Hernan Gomez has got 10.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Nunn. And he makes it on the layup.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Takes a 3, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Shot on the wing, and he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. He's covered by Grant. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Such a wide open look. And Athens leads by 3. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People
drilling on the floor is confirmed.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's perfect from the line this time. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. He's covered by Grant. Shot from the top of the key. And the bucket is good. He's got 16. Athens leading by 3. Here's Nunn. 13 points in the game. Beyond the arc. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
The home team calls timeout. This their first chance to take a look at Athens this season.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series, so they're looking to correct that.
And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
And you look at Nunn, a few players ahead of him in voting. But if he can hold on to his number 5 spot, he'll be in the three-point contest.
He's a guy you need to have there. I'm pretty sure he'll be competing All-Star Weekend, and he's got a shot to win it all.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now, but this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
14 feet away. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Good on the shot.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Outside Nunn. And on Gomez up top. Fires it. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. He's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment.
And welcome to halftime with the All-Star.
It's too early to be talking about this. We do this every year. Just let it play out.
Where is the entertainment in that? Come on. You've been a player, a rapper, an actor. It's show business, man. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for Athens.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high.
Athens leading by 6. Nunn with it. The wide open shot is on the money. Nunn's got 20 points.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. He's covered by Grant, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now Nunn. 20 points for him. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point. Booker. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
They set the pick. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 23.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's the 3. The shot no good. Athens leading by 8. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Off the inbound pass. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
He's covered by Grant. From outside, off the mark.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nunn defends. With the floater. Got it. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. The 3. They get it back.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Nunn defends. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hands.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Brian?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. 22 points for him. Athens leading by 12. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Pass to Fareed. Hernan Gomez. Grant outside. Now here's Nunn. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter. He's covered by Grant. Pulls it from the top of the key. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Nunn. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And so it's Athens now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. He's covered by Grant. It's hauled in by Athens. And here's Nunn. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Nunn, outside for Grant. And the layup is good off the glass. And Athens leads by 14.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Back to Nunn. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Nunn defends. Launches it from deep. It doesn't go for him.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And that one, good. Nunn's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Nunn with a bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
From deep three-point range, he just drills it from way back.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Athens leading by 13. Takes it inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Balmaro. He's covered by Grant. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
He shoots. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
No, great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
Unloads, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. Outside none. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Flushes it down with both hands.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
He's covered by Grant. From about 16. Oh, it misses.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
On the attack, Nunn. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. He's covered by Grant. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Shoots! And he sinks the jumper. And so it's Athens winning this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge
And they take the floor.
Here we go.
Continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. The tip-off coming up right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. GA, if you're a team that's serious about playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
Jacks up a three. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. To the inside. Tavares. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
There's the drive. And it goes down 2 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Azania. A three-pointer is right on target.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The shot's good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Shields. And it's blocked. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Okiki. From 13 feet, it goes down.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Shields. Good on the three-point shot. He has 7.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Azania. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Azania's got 5.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Three-pointer. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's the screen. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Puts up a 3. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Shields. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the paint. And it's blocked. Down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. No good on the free throw. No good at the stripe this time. Second miss is also gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lyles. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Count it. He's got 14.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Campazzo. Still without a basket. Back to Hazonia. To the inside. Can they get it? Here's Tavares. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Tavares has got 6.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Rebound by Tavares.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. They set the pick. Here's Azania. Pass to Tavares. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. 3 seconds left. That one, no good.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center. Just 5 to shoot. Shields. No good with the triple. Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Hazonia with the ball. He has 5. Off target from outside. Shields. Hazonia defending. Rebound by Tavares. Pass to Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. They set the screen. The 3 connects from three-point range. Hazonia's got 8 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Here's Campazzo. Hasn't made one yet. And he drives in, shoots the 3, and Hazonia gets it to go.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Shields. And the baseline jumper, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Here's Campazzo. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And stolen by Booker. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Shields, 5 on the clock, and they're unable to get the tying basket there.
Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Lyles passes to Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Azania. Pass to Tavares. The layup missed. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Here's Gutteridge. Hazonia defending. Shields buries it down low. He's got 16.
Well, 1 make and 6 attempts. I think it's fair to say he's had a rough start to this quarter.
Here's Campazzo. Scoreless thus far. And Azania gets it to go.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Shields. Rebound by Tavares.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
There's the pick. Inside. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Azania. The teardrop falls in. Azania's got 15.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stack. And moving on, time to check out the midseason NBA Power Rankings.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. It's deflected. Here's Okiki. And here is Lyles. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he can't jam it through. And stolen by Hazonia. The 3. Booker pulls it in. Being 43% from the field. Shields. Hazonia defending. Shot clock at 6. Shields nails the wide open jump shot. 18 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
From downtown, bangs home the trifecta. He's got 21. Here's Azania. He's got 17. 90 seconds now into the second half. Going inside and finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
The tray doesn't go for him.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Booker. Shields drains it from beyond the arc.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. On Wednesday, then on Sunday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Wiles. Pass to Tavares, and stolen by Booker. It's deflected, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. There's the screen. Shields. Okeke grabs the miss. Okeke's got his 4th rebound in this one. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Lets it go with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 27 points for him.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
1:31 left to play in the third. Here's Tavares. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Campazzo. No scoring in this one. Pass to Azania. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Launches a 3, hits it from 3-point range.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Pass to Tavares. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Shields. Okeke grabs the miss. Okeke's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Shields. The shot missing. And now, here's Hazonia. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Up 2. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
He takes it in. Good work there as it goes. He has 35.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Rebound by Tavares. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Hazonia to take the lead. That one's not going to go. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first one falls. And so he hits both. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Tavares rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Shields lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Puts up the 3. It's good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. From 15 feet away, sticks the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
To take the lead, and down goes the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
6 on the shot clock. Wide open look. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. It's tipped, and so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession.
And with the offense defense getting right to...
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is over after review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it, no excuses, let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Here's Okiki. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three goes down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And it doesn't go.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Shields covered by Lionel. With the drive, and there's the dunk.
And they do have a foul to give. And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within two here. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Driving the lane, got it.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Yeah, that's got me a little confused. Why you would pick up a technical for your team there? Yeah, that's not very smart.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just three. Good on the first, and that brings them within two here. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop.
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Azonia. Hits the three-pointer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Larkin. To the inside. And he banks in the layup.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
There's the screen. The drive by Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Drills it from deep. Azonia's got his second basket on the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Larkin. From down in the low post, it goes.
3 out of 3, perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Here's Campazzo. 8 points in his last timeout. Counted from distance. Azonia's got his third bucket of the night. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Courtney. For 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The shot by Azonia, no good. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Larkin. The rebound by Tavares.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Papagiannis. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Azonia. 9 points in the game. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Driving inside, deflected. Cuts off the pass. Here's Azonia. Off target from outside. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. There's the drive. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Azonia. 11 points in the game. This one for 3. They get it again. Back to Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Second chance shot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Both shots good from the strike. Here's Larkin. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Pass to Papagiannis. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Hezonja. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Lyles, the pass to Campazzo. 4 on the clock. Pass to Hezonja, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. "11 seconds left in the opening quarter. There's the 3. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Here's Okiki. And the finish on the break with the slam. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And the visitors call time here. It'll count. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Leading by... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the point. He got a piece of it. Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. He has 6.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Campazzo in at the point. Here's Larkin. Lays it up and banks it in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Larkin with the bucket.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pure from three-point range. Hezonja's got 14.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Papagiannis. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Okiki. Here's Lyles. Right wing. Here's Campazzo. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Here's Larkin. They set the pick. Fires for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Lyles. No points yet. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Hazonia. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
There's 1:54 left in the first half of this one. Here's Courtney to halt the run. Knocks down the triple. Courtney's got his second basket of the night.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Hazonia's got 19 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
It's stolen. To the right side. Back to Akiki. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Looking to win the run. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
There's the 3. Doesn't go for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, everybody. Let's jump right in with a look at the players. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
He's been a force over the stretch, getting to his spots, capitalizing, relentless.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the visiting team.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja from behind the arc. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds now. And he gets it to go. Papagiannis has got 8 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Papagiannis. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. They set the screen. The drive by Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. And it's off from 3-point range. Shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Here's Papagiannis. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Larkin. He has 7. Here's Papagiannis on target from range. Papagiannis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
3-pointer. Hezonja gets the bucket.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And there's the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Akiki. This one for 3. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Hezonja. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Soft touch off the glass. Hezonja's got 11 points here in the second half.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 10 points.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Here's Hezonja. 30 points in the game. Pass to Lyles. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Picked it out of midair. And they're pushing it up. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Second chance effort. Misses the layup. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. On target from about 13 feet. Hezonja's got 32 points.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
There's a screen. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. He has 6. Here he goes. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
And there it is for him.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Here's Larkin. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They're up by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Pass to Papagiannis. It's stolen. Here's Campazzo. And the step-back jumper is good.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
And there's the drive. Larkin with the bucket. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Here's Campazzo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Campazzo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Papagiannis. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here's Larkin. Up and in on the layup.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, the hang time. The double pump, and he lays it in.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. The drive by Campazzo. Oh, ripped away. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Larkin. Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Campazzo. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Book it!
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, the stuff!
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
9-point game. Here's Larkin. Can't get the three. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
That misses.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
With the floater. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Tipped away. And here comes the break. The finish. Oh, the double pump. Showing off the hang time.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Here's Campazzo. Yes! Using that window!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Larkin, rebounded by Bowling Boy. Driving inside, and he jams it with authority.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Larkin. He had 15 points last out.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Fires at the elbow. Bowling Boy gets the bucket.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. 6 to shoot from past the arc. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Pass to Courtney. Driving to the basket, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From the arc, hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Larkin. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
3-pointer. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. They set the pick. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
1:22 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Larkin. Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month.
Over the last month, that has been a big weapon for their offense. They have shot it really well from deep.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%? And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Fires the 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Goes up at the stripe. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. No good from outside. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Larkin. Up and in on the layup. Larkin's got 9 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Takes a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes...
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They're up by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
It doesn't go for him. Deflects the pass. And he dunks it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
To the inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Man showing some terrific range. 11 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistent. consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Poland Boy. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing.
Wow. Well, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. This one for 3. Can't hit that one. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Papianis passes to Larkin. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Inside. Got a hand on it. Larkin looking it over. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. That one goes in.
I'm sorry, that's poor. Defense down low. Again, it's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Impressively throughout at 62%. Down low, here's Bowling Boy, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Got that one up quick. Harkins got 17 now.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
There's a good screen. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Buries the long-range jumper. Papagiannis has got his second basket.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Takes a 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
There's the pick. Launches it. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second. Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
It's blocked, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. One second left. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
A bunch of road games coming up.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Courtney, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's the three. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Larkin. Takes it inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Shoots it up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Larkin's got 22.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Picked his pocket. Here's Courtney. There's Papagiannis. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Papagiannis has got 7 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
There's a screen. The three. That's no good. That miss makes him 5 for 11 from the field. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Pass to Larkin. Fires the three. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. While we have a break, we can see which teams have made the most of their second chance opportunities over the last 10 games.
Really something to see. Their effort on the offensive glass has just led to so many second chance opportunities.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Good on the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness. And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Monecki from outside off the mark. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And good that time. Larkin's got 32 points.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Papagiannis. Drops in the layup for 2. Papagiannis has got 9 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And a big-time jam right there.
Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. The three-pointer, no good. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Can't hit the corner 3.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 14 points now in the second half.
great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Pass to Boy from 11 feet away. That one off the back iron and out. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Here's Larkin. He's got 34. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. No good with the elbow jumper. Shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Here's Papagiannis. Drills it from outside.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
No one covering. Larkin's got 37.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his 3rd of the half.
From downtown, rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And he's good on the 3-ball. Larkin's got 40 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Pulls up from the corner, and that's good for 2. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
To the middle, here's Boy. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
There's a good screen into the lane. No good from Courtney. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Shot on the wing, and no good that time.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Larkin. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. That 3 off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Courtney. Nailed from 3-point land.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
7-foot shot, and it's good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Shot from 16. Can't get it to go. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. And about 45% from the floor in the fourth. The putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. 41 seconds left in the fourth. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Fires from 18. Count it. Nice touch. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.